So, welcome back everybody. We are now back.
Attention players, table 14, 1 to know with hold'em, seating available.
Hope everybody is refreshed for the stream. Everybody likes a refresh. Let's do it. Same table. Whoop whoop. Same table. So we have Craig Burke in seat number 1, William McComb in 2, Chiz Cosmin in 3, Giulio Popplewell in 4, Pat Birmingham in 5, David Rochella in 6, Photius Tamaris from Greece in seat number 7, and Pete Wigglesworth in seat number 9. They're the players. Let's do it again. We are now back. We were down to 23 because in 24th on the last stand on the outer table, Cian O'Gorman was eliminated for €1,320, which means we're down to 23. 2 and 3, 23. We have 3 50-minute levels, which is 2.5 hours. Which takes us up to 10 past 1. We then have a 20-minute break, which takes us to 1:30, and then a 50-minute level, which takes us up to 2:30. So by my recollection, my reckoning, it's going to be 2:30 on the stream. That's what I think. Prize ticker going across the bottom. The IPO main event. 972 entries. Amazing. Like, amazing. Here come the pizzas. Ace 9-5, the latest flop. Ace 9, top 2 for Chiz. Photius. In C7 with the top pair. He initially bets. Chris just calls with top 2. Sorry, Chiz. Bet of 60,000. 60 or 55? Oh, 150. Wow. Bet of 150. And then a jam from Chiz. And it's good. Oi, oi, Gary, I'm glad you found us. I think if you just type in the International Poker Open, it just comes up with the one that's live, big flashing red live at the side of it. Glad you found us. Julio moves his last 385 in with the blinds at 20.40. Less than 10 bigs. Craig's not calling, even though he's got 2 mil. What's he raised to? Oh, he made it, So he's made it 80. He's been jammed on for 385, and it's 300 more to call, and he says no thank you. flop of 965. Top pair for Pat. We've got a gutter ball for Chiz in C3. So a bet of 80 and a call from Chiz. Pat Birmingham bets again and takes the pot. Still chip leader, Pat Birmingham. So folding round in turn, David on the big blind. Craig in C1's raised to 85. Are we defending with an ace? Yes, he says I am.
All remaining players in Andrew's Poker Championship, you can start getting your seats. That's all remaining players in Andrew's Poker Championship. Just over 3 minutes remaining to go.
So unbeknown what Craig's got, 947. David looks back down, sees the ace 8. And we still don't know what he had.
As in Andrew's Poker Championship, you start taking your seats. And we'll recommence in just under 1 minute.
So blinds 20-40. Main event. We're down to 20. What we're down to? We're down to 22. Nathan Coley, eliminated for €1,560. We're down to 22.
There's an Andy's Poker Championship coming back to a new level, 3,000, 6,000, 6,590. Just to find all pairs, we're playing 2 more levels. Finish play at the end of level 14.
Peter in seat number 9, Pete Wigglesworth. Come over from the south of England. Ace 2-3 flop. Just flops a set. Waiting for Chiz to bet into him, which he does. Bet of 85, look down at, yeah, still got a set of 3s. I'd like to see a call. I think if he calls and he gets some kind of queen or a 9 on the turn. No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! I know we can see his airball in Chiz, but if he flops, if he bets the flop and it connects, don't show him the other one. I like to see a flat there, but Nick mind. Pete scooping in the chips. He sat down there with the last 23 players, not me. So the prizes scrolling across the bottom. Everybody's in the money. Did you have an ace? Yes. No, he didn't. He had nothing. It was a snap full for an ace. Wiggy's from Derbyshire. Is he really? I thought he was from down. I thought he lived down south. Anyway, it's from Middle England then. So Craig making it up. We see a flop. 8-5 against 10 deuce. 9-7-3. We're on check, check. So we're on 22 players. A fantastic day so far, 178 down to 22. Sketchy says he's actually from Leeds but lives in Derby. Thank you very much. Middle England, Pete Wigglesworth. Pat Birmingham raises to 80,000. Craig's got the Cowboys. Queen 10-4. Pat bet 330,000. Now we don't mind a race. So he just calls the 330, pairs the 10. Pat checks. This could go check actually. Bit of a danger card, the 10 of clubs. Oh, the throw! Delicious for Pat. Delicious. Now he bets. Now he fires straight out. $500,000. It looks like a flush. It's nothing like a flush. The problem Craig has got is, does he believe him? It's a bet of $500,000. he could easily have bet the flop. Oh, he's made the call. He has made the call. The sea has hit the threes on the river. And oh, that's sick, he says. Oh, he's off. $500,000. Craig. Craig Burke in C1 slams the Cowboys down and has gone for a wonder. Looked like he was repping the flush. Pat Birmingham rivered the full house. David, pocket tens, chance of doubling up. But Pat is hitting everything at this moment in time. He's just hit the river to win a monster pot. Oh, and now he's hit the turn. Ho, ho, ho. Oh my days, Pat Birmingham. When it's your day, it's your day. Boom. David Rashella finishing in 22nd place for £1,560. Fantastic, well done. Wow. When it's your day and you're running hot, it's like a hot knife through butter. Huge pot again for Pat. Pat Birmingham has got chunks. Will in seat 2. Chiz Cosmin is all in. Chiz is all in against William. Not seeing the cards. We'll soon find out. It's Ace King for William, and it's Queen 10 for Chiz. And he's hit the 10, but unfortunately William's hit the ace. We need a 10 or a queen. All queens have been folded. We're down to 2 10s. He's gone. We've lost another. Chiz Cosmin finishing in 20th place, because in between David going out and Chiz going out, we lost Michael Farrell on the outer table, which means we're down to 19. Chiz just going out there got the pay jump to 1,810. Whoop, whoop. We are now down to 19.
New table opening the cash game area, guys. 1-2 PLO on table 13. Over on the street with black, got a 1-2 PLO just opening. Seats for Liam, Connor, and Justin. Seats available, 1-2 PLO. It's
Nine, 8, 3 flop. Pete, we can't see the cards in seat number 9. So we're on 19. 19. Ace Jack for Gulio raises to 85,000. Fortius. He gets rid of the Queen 6. He'd have called that in the early stages. Raised by Gulio gets it through. No, 19. No, 19. Ace King for Craig, all in for just shy of $1 million. Pete's not calling. King Queen Fortius raises to 80,000. Craig in seat 1 gets out of the way. William in seat 2 gets out of the way. Round to the big. Jack 3 is not defending either. Cheers, Gary. Thank you very much indeed. I'm sure we'll get the Unibet boys in for the final day tomorrow. Now they've both been eliminated. Been a long day for them. They'll both be tired playing a lot of poker on the tables, and I'm sure we'll get the boys into the comms. Could just do with a coffee. I might have to go and nip and get a coffee in 5 minutes. We've got a long way to go yet. I think the live stream's going to finish around about 2 a.m. Or if we get to a final table, which I doubt, to be fair, even though we're on 19. I can't see us getting, you never know, anything could happen. But we'll go for a wander very shortly and bring back a coffee. Might even get some ginger nuts. But thank you very much indeed, Gary. We know when you sat at the side of somebody who plays and they analyse their hands into depth, it's a lot more enjoyable for you guys out there. And hopefully the boys will be in town tomorrow giving us that analysis. You're in the last 23 in Omaha. Where are you playing, Gary? Or is this online? Or are you in the last 23 here? Give us a bit more in depth. So Gilio top, second nut flush draw, and the overs bottom pair for Fortuis. It could be Fortois, it could be Fortius, and I know it's Greek. Ah, you played online. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. He goes check, check. Is that a diamond? It is indeed. It's a 6 of diamonds. You don't need to wear a mask at the tables. They've said that. Third, staff need to wear face coverings. You don't need to wear a face covering sat down playing poker. As soon as you stand up, you need to wear a face covering walking around the room. That is the law. And I'm hoping in about a month's time, when everybody is getting used to getting back to normal, the face coverings will not be mandatory walking around. And hopefully we will be getting back to some kind of normality, and knowing that COVID is probably here to stay and part of our life, unfortunately. Good luck, Gary. £5 comp pays 376 up top. Very nice indeed. Good luck. So we're River 2 paired as 40th. Unfortunately, Julio has got the second nut flush. Obviously, the straight flush is out there. Second nut flush. Julio, thank you very much. Thanks, Philip. That's pronounced Philip. Julio chips in. He's got 22 bigs now and 885,000.
Robert, as you can see, company is heading to a new level. Small blind 500, big blind 1,000, and 1,000. This is going to be the last level we play tonight. Once again, 500, 1,000, 1,000, last level.
Thursday night championship.
Oh, I like it. I like the 10%, Phil.
This is also the last level of it, and
At this moment in time, you have locked up 181 euros. Because next out we'll get 1,810. Very nice indeed. We're cheering for Julio.
players, please take your seats. We're going to restart your tournament. Dear all players.
Pat raises to 90,000. Pete gets out of the way. Blinds up.
25.50.
Blinds have gone to 25.50. Can you play Julio make the Schoolio proud? Kasparov. Oh, brilliant. Oh. So I'm guessing you don't play on any site then, John? Two, 2, 3 flop. You don't very often see a 3-eye flop, but we've got one. Julio has rivered the jack. William checked the turn after hitting. Bet of 155 and a call from William with the 5. If he bets the turn, William takes the hand. Yeah, good luck if you go down to London and play the big festival that's coming up in a couple of weeks' time. Yeah, the Tetlows, Riggy Howard. The Nugget by heck, Gary. You know all the old players. The Rev, you've got the lot. All the Blackpool locals. Morris, Tony. Thanks for coming, Mick Tetlow. I remember, nice Dave, God bless him. I remember playing a game in the castle, and it was down to about the last 14 or 15 players, and Mick Tetlow's raised it up, and I've got ace 8, and he so it comes king 8. I thought, this is my chance. Mick checks. I said, I'm all in. He went, you what? I said, I'm all in. He went, are you sure? I went, yeah. He turns over quad kings. He looked at me, he went, thanks for coming. Oh, brilliant. Flop of Queen, Jack 8 for Fortius has got Queen 7 with an up and down straight draw for Pat. Oh, I'm pretty sure Nice Dave passed away, didn't he? I'm pretty sure Nice Dave did pass away. What about Jerry the Bib? Ooh, delicious, he used to say. Oh, delicious. Fortius, Queen 7, 600,000 to call. He's bet 600,000 into 150. I think it might be a misclick. Wow, all in and a call. Fortius has got it correct. So it pairs it up. That is a call. You know, it's top pair, and I know it looks easy on paper to call, but that by Fortius is a great call. Yeah, Jerry the Bib. Really, really sad how he passed away as well. We raised a lot of money trying to get him the comfort care of home years ago. Must be over, heck, it must be 10 years ago now. It was awesome, Jerry. It was awesome. Jerry the Bib. $973 on the board. We've lost one. Justin Boyle. Out in 19th means we're down to 18. We are on to 18. We have an all-in from Pete Wigglesworth for 805,000. We've got the flush draw. We've got the inside. Oh, he's folded. He's folded. Now that has surprised me. We've got the inside pin for the straight flush. We've got the flush draw and we've got the straight draw. And we call with one pair last hand. Wow. It's very surprised at that. Got to go for a quick 1 minute. Quick wander around the room. Back with you in 2 minutes.
Just put me inside and I have the nuts and I can play. I just check the shop if you win 100 and you just go again. 8-1, let's go. Because I can't go for the draw because you might have Jack 9 of clubs and I fail.
Call for Barry. Barry 1-2 Texas. Cash him. Barry. Okay, got to give the opening the cash game area. 1-2 PLO. Table 15. 1-2 PLO. Take seats, guys. Anybody wants to play 1-2 PLO? Table is opening on table 15. Players and Andrews Poker Championship. Finish the hand you're on and deal 4 more hands. That's Players and Andrews Poker Championship. Finish the hand you're on and deal 4 more hands. So, on a long shot, guys, if anybody happens to find a bankroll, it's rolled up, plastic banner around it, it's in euros. It may have been around the smoking area or in the main tournament area. If you happen to find it, the owner would like it back when it's as well possible.
Hey, 182 runners in the Angie's Poker Room event. That's amazing. Still got a photo of yourself seated in 2009 main event with Blackpool, in Blackpool somewhere. Was mentored by Weebrick, who won it in 2008. Yeah, he did. The boots for Billy Boy.
Two seats, guys, in the 1-2 PLO opening here on table 15. 1-2 PLO. If that's the game you wanted, come and get it.
And the boots for Billy. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
Seat for Phil in 1-2 Texas. Phil 1-2 Texas. On the way. One seat in the 2-5-10 PLO. Phil, I've got a seat in 1-2 Texas for you.
There's some screaming and cheering and shouting going on the outer tables. 182 runners in the Angie's Room Poker Championships. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Fortius, King Queen off. Up to 2.2 mil.
Phil and Janos, I've got T3 guys in the 1-2 no in hole. Phil and Janos. Your second shout out, guys, to that bankroll on the floor. If it happens to become a rolling
Queen 4 deuce, top pair for Fortius. Should be calling. Makes it 300,000, and that should end it. I'm not sure about Go-Go, to be fair. I don't actually know. We all know Riggy's still around, playing every event in England.
high roller. As you complete your hand, you're going to play the last 4 hands for tonight. Once again, the lesson player complete the hand, your own, and then we're going to play the last 4 hands for tonight. Again, we are on last 4 hands, and as soon as you finish your last hand, you're going to put all your chips in the bags, writing down name, surname, and chip count, and your day 2 is going to start again tomorrow at noon, at 12 o'clock.
There's an anti-poker championship. I'm completing the last 4 hands. Ask you to write all the information clearly on the bag. Your name, surname, ID number, and chip counts. ID ticket goes inside the bag. I've asked you not to fold the ticket over. And everybody comes back 12 o'clock tomorrow. 12 o'clock tomorrow for anti-poker championship.
Julio gets out of the way. All 40 round to Fortius on the button. Makes it 100. Not too sure a minute, 100,000. Oh yeah, the line 25.50. Pete Wigglesworth has got the 5s. Fortius has got ace queen. Who wins them races? Who wins them races? That'll do, he says. Jack of clubs would be interesting. That's it. Pete is gonna double. The Wigglesworth. Wiggles out of 1. Fortius on 1.8. Pete on 1.8. And on the outer table, we've just lost Kevin Duffy for £1,810, which means the next person out will get 2,060. The 10%'s just gone up. Woo woo! Well, Burnley Johns is not still around, he doesn't play, but he does keep sending me messages every day. I don't know whether he's been hacked or what, but Burnley John, not seen him for a good few years now. 25.50. $25.50. We've got 22 minutes level left at 25.50, and then 30.60, and then a break, and then 40.80, which means we have 20 and 50, 70, 70 and 50 is 120, plus the break, which means the live stream finishes at 2:15 in the morning. Wow. I might not be up for breakfast. No, I've not seen Linton in a poker room for a long time either. I'll tell you what. It'll be interesting to find out how many people actually turn up in Blackpool for the next GUKPT, because it's the first one since the November before, obviously since lockdown, and the numbers so far this year have been amazing everywhere. How many people are going to come out and be in Blackpool just because they can? On a plus note, the live stream doesn't start until 1:30 tomorrow, because the main event doesn't start until 1 p.m. So the live stream will start at 1:30. But I still won't be up for breakfast because it finishes at 10. And that's far too early to be eating. Oh, it'll be a good turnout, John. Absolutely, it'll be a good turnout. I'm just wondering how many of the old faces that we've not seen in years will come out, just because we've been in lockdown for 16, 17 months. We might see the likes of Burnley, John, and the Rev. You might get to see Alan McLean playing Howard Plant at backgammon. Pete, ace, queen, he calls. Julio is feeling poolio as he sees ace, queen for Pete Wigglesworth and ace 9 for Julio. This could be the end of the line. We have backdoors, everything, and we need to hit sharpish. 8 of diamonds for a sweat. That's it. We are down to a chop. Or a 9. No. Julio. Well done. Great effort. Julio Popperwell. 17th for €2,060. 2,060. So we're down to 16. Now what happens? Not another one. Oh my days. We're going to have another redraw for an hour. See what happens now? I think it's a redraw. The clock's been paused on the left-hand side. Nobody wants anybody to go home. Anybody in the Bonington wants to bring the tower a pint of Guinness, feel free. Because we're here forever. Anybody at all wants to bring the tower a pint of Guinness, feel free. 16 left, another redraw. I don't understand redraw at 24. I certainly don't understand redraw at 16. But it is what it is. Part of the IPO, it is a redraw. We'll get to find out who's playing where and who's playing what, when, why. This will be what? What are we on now? 002. It's the witching hour. It's the witching hour, ladies and gentlemen. It's midnight. So we're off for a redraw. With 16 left. I don't understand it. But it is what it is. Who knows? Who knows? We have got this level, 15 minutes. We've then got 50 minutes. We've then got a break. And then we've got another 50 minutes. And we're having a redraw. Anyway, anybody want to bring Guinness? Feel free. Feel free, I'll give you a kiss live on telly if you want. I don't mind. Pat Birmingham's telling everybody he's still in the game. I'm still in. I'm going to be late. We're going to redraw, and then we're going to play another 2 hours. I'll be late home. Put the dinner in the microwave at 2. I'll be back soon. We're in the money. We've locked up €2,000. Evening, Ryan. Now, is that Gilly or Gilly? I don't really want to shout out and get it wrong. Is it G or J? Is it Gilly or is it Gilly? I like to say Gilly. Because Jill, to me, is like Gillian. So, as soon as we find out what the redraw is, we'll let you know.
Owen, sitting in 1-2 for Owen. We got to see the cashier for Owen, 1-2. Coming in now.
Da, 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 da. Ah, Gillian. Nice one, Ryan. Good evening, Gilly. Hope you are well. You're watching the live stream from the Bonington. We haven't finished for the evening. We're on a redraw. Everybody's gone on a break.
Alan G, very good. Come back to me. Alan
Pete's
G, come
off.
back to me.
Oh no, Pete's still staying here, but he's moving. Right up. Everybody's grabbing their own chips. Nobody knows what's happening. Wiggy is going on to seat number 6 or 7. Pick a seat. Peter, pick a seat. 7. Pete, 6. Pete, all you have to do is pick a seat. Which seat are you in, Pete? Are you in 6 or 6.5? Why would you stack your chips there? Are you in 6 or are you in 7? Sam, what's he doing? He's stacking his stack up and nobody knows what seat he's in. Or is he in 6? Nobody knows. We'll soon find out. Wiggs for the win. Sam Wigglesworth, is that husband, wife, sister, brother, son, daughter? Come on, Sam. Expose yourself, Sam. Who are you?
Sorry. You had less, so...
The son of. Man doing good. Man doing good. We've no idea what seat he's in because he's put his chips in seat 6.5. So absolutely no idea what seat he's in. And still don't know. I'm guessing he's in 7. That's what I'm thinking. So, we are now. See, Pete's in 6, so I've been told. In 1's going to be Craig Burke. In 2 is going to be Pat McCann. In 3 is going to be Simon Doonvane. In 4 is going to be Dick Wallace. In 5 is going to be James Cusack. In 6 is going to be Wiggy. In 7 is going to be Connor Blaine. And in 8 is going to be Dominic Nassak. So there we go. They're the 8 that are entertaining us now. Hopefully for the duration of. He sits where he wants. He's Peter Wigglesworth. He sits where he wants. He sits where he wants. He sits where he wants. He's Peter Wigglesworth. He sits where he wants. So he's in 6. So there we go. So in 1 is going to be Craig Burke. In 2, Pat McCann. 3, Simon Doonvane. Declan Wallace is going to be in 4. James Cusack in 5. Pete Wiggy in 6. Connor Blaine in 7. And Dominic Nassak in seat number 8. Let's do it again. No, nobody's played. No. Gary, nobody's played it. Nobody's saying it either. Hey dear. I just don't understand this. I really, really don't understand this at all. Somebody needs to explain it to me. Because it's just wasting time after time after time. And you don't need it. 15 minutes the first one, 15 minutes the second one, then we have to carry on. Anyway, breakfast is at 7.
Seat call for Liam, 1-2 PO. Liam, 1-2 PO, seat call. You're in the house. Paul, 1-2 PO. Paul, seat period, 1-2 PO. Paul, 1-2 PLO, seat available. Lead call for Liam, 1-2 PLO. Liam, if you're in the room. Looking for reg number 191D 39671. 191D 39671. If you're in the room, give me a shout, please. Your car is causing an obstruction. Last call for Liam. Paul, 1-2 PLO. Last call, Paul, 1-2 PLO. Geddes. Where are you going, Geddes? Geddes, yeah, 1-2 PLO. Call for Barry. Barry, 1-2 Texas. Ashton, Barry. Yes, 1-2 PLO. Table 15. 1-2 PLO. Take seats, guys. And we also have 2 PLO. Table is open at table 15. There's a former championship, finished at draw, and 4 more hands. There's a former championship, finished at draw, and 4 more hands. Table call for Robert, 1-2 PLO. Robert, where are you? Robert.
Here we go. Let's go. Get this ugly mug off telly. Get off. Let's go. Go, go, go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The redraw is done. We're down to 16. Woo, woo. 16. When she was sweet 16. When she was sweet 16. Well done, everybody, because they've all locked up €2,060. Somebody bring the guineas. Oh dear. We're on 16. Well done to everybody that's made it this far from the Unibet IPO. It is amazing turnout, and this is the price ticker going along the bottom. Just imagine having the IPO app where you can order Guinness and send it to table 1. Who's done it and sent somebody a portion of peas? What's the best thing you've done on the app and sent somebody who said, I'm at table 77, in the floury glue pot. Send what you want. Who sent a portion of peas? Somebody must have. Simon gets the hand as he gets the queens. He shows the ladies. So everybody is locked up now, 2,060 euros. When we lose one in 16th, we get a slight pay jump.
Good 191D 39671. 191D 39671. You're in danger of being lifted by the clampers. Come
Yes,
with me.
Ben.
191D 39671.
Yes, Ben. Keep going, Dad.
Well, there you go.
Ben Jungbane watching Dad. Hope you've
Just
made a
will you
list
please
of
stand
what
in
you
the
want.
within around 1 minute. Please start retaking your seats.
A new table on Mabel. Phil and Janos, so put these three guys in the 1, 2, no, hold it. Phil and Janos. Table 12, 1, 2, no limit, hold it. If you're not on the list, don't go to it yet, boys. I'll call the list.
Ace 10, 3 is a flop.
Bring in Owen, Mahmood, Alan, Stephen, Aaron, Robert. And
Ace
Niall.
high flop for James in seat number 5.
Over you go, table 12. That's Rian, Owen, Mahmood, Alan, Stephen, Aaron, Robert, and Niall.
James
New table
Cusack.
only, table 12, 1, 2, no limit, hold 'em.
There's about 10 cash tables playing tonight. Absolutely buzzing. It has been. The side events have been amazing. They've all finished. Just the main going on now with the high roller.
Hi, Ronald. As you complete your hand, you're going to take the last 4 hands for tonight. Once again, it is okay to complete the hand your own, and then you're going to take the last 4 hands for tonight.
I think the chip leader is Craig Smith. On 2.2 mil. I do know he was. Don't know what he's on now, but I know he was. Sure, we'll soon find out at some point during the last 2 levels.
Again, you are last 4 hands. As soon as you finish your last hand, you're going to put all your chips in the bags, writing down name, surname, and chip count. And your day 2 is going to start again tomorrow at noon at 12 o'clock.
7 minutes left at this level.
There's a 94 championship. I'm going to put the last 4 hands. Asking to find all the information clearly on the back. The name, surname, ID number, and zip code. ID ticket goes inside the bag. I'm asking not to hold it over. And everybody can start to work it out tomorrow. Follow the one tomorrow. And just go for championship.
Oh, what you like. Good luck, Gary, when you're playing online. The joke was awful. Pint of Guinness that never empties sounds pretty nice, though. Hey, give me 2 more of these. 4 minutes and counting at 25.50. Then there's a break and the 30.60 level will be on. Last person out was Julio Popowell for 2,060 euros. Connor looks down and sees the old boots. We'll have some of that, he says. Thank you very much. And I'll move them over the line. All in for 570. King Queen. Now, if King Queen suited, what would you do? King Queen off's not calling. Oh, yes he is. Oh, yes he is. King Queen off. He loves the paint, does Declan. He loves the paint. He's not at risk. I don't know why he's standing up because he's not at risk. Maybe it's the extra 1% he wants while he stood up. Maybe he thinks if I stand up I'll flop. I'll flop a king. King Queen for Declan, aces for Connor, aces are all in. That'll do. There's no backdoor diamonds coming, is there? There's no 10 of diamonds on the turn, is there? No, that'll do. Boots are good. The boots are good. So Declan down to 8 bigs and 410,000. Declan Wallace. So Dick Wallace, the short stack, out of the 16 that are left. Ten, 2, 5. Ace of clubs on the turn as it goes check, check. There from Pete, and it's a winner. Keep going, Gary, in the online comp while you're watching the live stream here from the Unibet IPO. Amazing to be back. Absolutely outstanding. Love it. Love the place, love the people, love the tournament. It's amazing. So there we go. We're on a 20-minute break. Had 15 minutes, play 15 minutes, and go on a 20-minute break. We'll see you back after this hand. I know it's late in the day, guys, and I know it's going to be 10 to 1 when we come back. It'll be 12:50 when we return, and then another 50-minute level. Well, we are down to a 20-minute break. We'll see you back in 20. Let's do it again. We are back for the final. I don't even know if it's 1 level or 2 level to finish. I really, really don't know where I am. Well, I do. I'm in Dublin. I'm at the Bonington. It's been an amazing event. But I'm not too sure where we are regarding how many levels are left or what it is or where we are or what we're on to. We'll just play whatever. We'll carry on regardlessly, that's what we'll do. Same table has been kept. A lot of the red chips are going to be, look like they're going to be upped in value. $79 runners in the high roller, fantastic turnout. Right, fire the questions in. Keep me awake, ladies and gentlemen. No drink for me. Didn't get anything. In fact, I did. I had half a bottle of water. That was it. Half a bottle of water, and that was it. That was me done. Now I've either got 1 level or 2 level left, and I'm not too sure because I just completely lost track of time. But I think it's 1 level. That's what I think. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for 1 level. I'm going for what? Shall we go for 1 level? Let's go for 1 level. Get the players back. 2.5 minutes and counting from on the break. Come on, let's go. I'm sure there's only 1 level left. Might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. If we bag up after 50 minutes, I know it's only 1 level. Hey, me lads. Uh-oh. Ah. 2. I've been told 2. It is what it is. The IPO has been amazing. 974. Here come the players. Here come the players, ladies and gents. Here they come. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do it again. We'll meet again. We don't know where, we don't know when. Yeah. But I know we'll meet some sunny day once more. Waste doing it again. We don't know when. Oh, we don't know when. Come on.
Anyone for the last few chalk ices?
2 levels to go tonight.
Left there for the old fiver. Get you a main event ticket for the Mallet in December. Big thing, it's the
What's
big
bangers
thing.
and cash?
Ryan's flying around there with the brown paper bag.
That's not a film I shouldn't be mentioning, is it? Bangers and cash. Is that a film I shouldn't be mentioning? Who knows? Andy Garland, the elderly maniac. How are we doing, pal? $30,000, 60,000. Just before the break, we lost Levi Lahau for 2,060, which means we're on 15 players. 15. Get this ugly mug off telly, and we'll crack on. What's happening over here, he says. What's happening? Here's 2 for Dominic in seat number 9. Welcome back to the live stream. Last 2 levels. I know it's going to be late. I know it's going to be late, but stay tuned with us. If not, you can watch the last 2 levels over again tomorrow on YouTube because it does get recorded. But please stay with us. Keep me entertained. You've been amazing so far. Like amazing.
Guys, we're down to 4 numbers on the roulette wheel. Come on over and get the last 4 numbers. Hurry up before they're all gone. A fiver. Right? I might have been lying about the 4, but sure we'll get there. Don't you worry. Fiver gets you 150, 150 gets you a share of a couple of $100,000, 1st to the 5th of December. Last of the few chalk ices. I think there's 3 left there now.
Get yourself onto that roulette wheel for €15. Love it. King Queen for deck with the blinds at 30-60. That's 7 bigs. Simon, we didn't see the holdings. Thank you very much. Queen Jack.
Now guys, I'm very serious at this point. There are definitely only 3 seats left on that roulette wheel. 3 spots left on the roulette wheel. Win your main event seat for the Mammoth.
Who's on the last
If
3?
you thought the IPO was good,
46,590 up top.
it's Mammoth.
We are down to the final 16. In fact, we're down to the final 15 because Levi Lahau was eliminated in 16th just before the break. So we're on 16. $46,590, 28,300 for second. Third gets a straight 20. We are down to 16. We're down to 15 because Levi Leho was eliminated in 16th. But as you can see, 14th, 2,300, 15th, 2,300 and 16th has just gone out for 2,060. So we now get a pay jump for 15th, whenever that may be. Craig is all in with 10-9. Getting it through the hijack and the button. Small blind looks down at 8-6, gets it through. Just a big blind to get through. Oh, now, how much is it? We've got the snowman.
Very nice ticket for the main event.
It's as good as an all-in Craig could see. He makes the call. He makes the call. Craig 10-9. It's as good as he could see with the 8s. He's got the overs, the suited connectors. Craig Burke has a chance to double.
The wheels turning, the ball's rolling.
He has a chance to double.
Get ready, baby. It just dropped. Ooh! Ah. Black 10. 10
6,
black.
7.
Don't come up with 10 red, it's 10 black. Winner, all right. First past the post. That was number 10 black, guys. If you make yourself known, we will award you your prize.
2 of spades. We need
I think we've got a lucky winner.
an 8. We can't hit the 8 anymore. So we're down to a 9 out of 10. Oh, it's a jack. The wrong side. Craig Burke, what a good effort, young man. For €2,300. Well done. Finishing in 15th, which means we're down to 14.
No, I want to give the teach. Very teach.
We're down to 14. Well done, Craig.
Table call for Keith, 1-2, Texas Hold'em. Come, Keith in. Everybody.
$30,000, $60,000. New dealer, incoming. We're on 14.
All you gotta do is pick the lucky number. And the wheel, the receipt from God. Owen, Marta, and Doogie.
So the blind's 30,000, 60,000. 2 levels to go.
Keith, 1-2, Texas. Table, last call for Keith. For Geddes, 2-5-10 Geddes. No. Sam, 2-5-10 below. Sam, 2-5-10 below, you still in the house?
Yeah, There's plenty going on. Can you hear in the background how much is going on? It's amazing how busy it's been.
Patrick, 2 by 10 below.
Craig Burke left us in 15th for 2,300. An amazing event, 972 runners and we're down to 14. Amazing. It has been outstanding. Loved it.
Very quickly, are you in the room?
So race 235 from James in seat 5 with the ladies. Dominic says, yeah, I've got King 3. I have to call. When you look, you've got 1.3 million, you've only got 22 bigs. I think James should bomb this. Make it 275.
Seats, the media seating available, 1, 2, no limit hold, cash in. Seats available, 1, 2, no limit hold. Table 11.
Still announcing names at 1 o'clock in the morning to play cash. It's amazing. Flop of ace 4-6. Patrick hits the 4, but Dominic has the best kicker. Ace 4-6. King on the turn after a check call from Dom. Sugar check this. Nope. Fire again, says Patrick. Could win the hand with the pressure. No, we're having none of that. I've got a 4. The lot is in. I love it. I like it, as Finton Gavin would say. I like it. $14 left, Easy Rider. 14. 1 and 4. 14. That is an absolutely outstanding call. Dominic has just completely owned Patrick in the hand. Patrick McCann. We're going to sort out the chips. But that was outstanding. The hand should never have been that big a pot, and that was an absolute soul read from Dominic. Just wow. The rest of the table are thinking, how has Dominic Nisik made that call? How? That was ill. Amazing. Patrick has got around about 150,000 left, maybe less. It's about 2 big blinds. Just wow. Amazing. I'm still gobsmacked. I am still gobsmacked. So Patrick's all in. He could double up here. I'm not seeing his hand. Nobody's seen his hand. Is Dominic going to take them all? Oh no, Patrick's not in hand. Patrick's folded. It's Simon. Simon Junevane in seat number 3. Gets involved with Patrick. Put your cards in the box, Patrick, so we can see them. Flop a 10-4-5. Better 60,000. and a call. Unfortunately, with no graphics. 8 of spades on the turn. Don't know what's happened to the graphics, but we don't have any. Maybe he's still reeling after watching Dominic. We need to get these two players twice now. They've not put the cards in the box. Sort them out, Sean. Yeah, Mo, absolutely. Absolutely. That was just brilliant. Jack, Queen and King 3 we see late on. Who's got the... Oh, Simon's riveted it. Simon has got the King 3 in the big blind. Simon Junevane has riveted the flush. He has 1,000,000 chips. He has 20 bigs behind the line. And now Dominic with Queen Eye. Can't call. Can't call. Simon builds his stack up to 2 mil. It was brilliant. In mil, brilliant. We are on 14, but Patrick McCann is hanging on with the, I think he's got about 100,000, 2 bigs. He's going to wait for a nice hand, because you can. Because if you don't put them in the middle when you're not in the big blinds, the ante is put in by the big blind, so you've got an orbit. I like it. All the best, John. See you tomorrow. If you want to watch the last hour or so of the live stream, it'll be on YouTube in the morning. If you want to catch it, if there's any eliminations on the feature, you'll see it. If not, don't forget, tomorrow we start at 1:30. The final starts at 1 o'clock in the main room. So the live stream will be on from 1:30 p.m. Hopefully we shall have the ambassadors from Unibet in the comms as well. We could be on a final table. We might not be, but we could be, because we're on 14. Starting at 1:30 tomorrow. Looking forward to it. It will be a beauty. Do we find a hand this hand for Patrick?
Few numbers left there for the roulette. Fiver, get you a main event ticket for the month in December. Big thing against the next big thing. Ryan slide around the paper bag. You'll never watch it find out.
Patrick with 9 deuce gets out of the way. Simon with Queen 5 out of the way. Seat 4. Couldn't wait to fold. They must have been absolute trash. Let's guess at 6-2. Simon's got out of the way. Well, we got the 6 right. We folded the ace 6. So we see flop 8, Queen 3. Oh, we've rivered the 9. We've only gone and rivered the 9. And a small bet of 125 with the 9 and the ace jack calls. Couple more hands. For Pat McCann to see 4-3 before they will be automatically be put in.
Yes, we're down to 4 numbers on our left wheel. One more again, last 4 numbers. Hurry up before they're all gone. A fiver. I might have been lying about the 4, sure we'll get there. Don't you worry.
Patrick has got them in with the ace. He's seen the ace and he's thought, you know what? Yeah, we'll have some of that. Uh-oh. Declan's got the hooks. Declan's got the hooks. So the ace, Pete Wigglesworth also calls with the ace queen. Oh, the 5-5-5. Now we can chop it with an ace. The ace 7 is all in as a short stack. And the jacks will double up off Pete and take out Patrick McCann. Well done, Pat. We're down to 13.
If you thought the IPO was good, see it as ever.
Well done, Patrick. €2,300 for 14th. Well done, that man. So the last two levels of the night, an hour left, which means the live stream is going to finish around about 2:30. Would love an 8-eye flop, 8-7-3. Connor has got the paint. We've seen what Dominic can do in the last hour. So he goes check, check. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Connor checks. Checkity check. We get a showdown.
We're in action. The wheels turning, balls rolling. It's bound to drop. It's gravity, baby. It just dropped. Ooh! Ah. Black 10. 10 black. I don't come up with 10 red, it's 10 black. Winner all right. First past the post. That was number 10 black, guys. If you make yourself known, we will award you your prize.
Connor's checked.
I think we're going to
See if Dom is going to fire a bet. Maybe put no. He decides to check and said, "I've got King High," and that'll do. King High will take it. He nearly got a bet in there, did Dominic? You're thinking about it. He decided against it. We're down to 12. Sean Tyre has been eliminated on the outer table. We are down to 12.
Table call for Keith, 1-2, Texas Hold'em. Keith's in.
Simon with the ace-6 on the big. Calls the 75 after James initially raised with ace-queen. Oh, without flopped the ace-queen with the ace-6. James will see that. You can see 140 by the looks of that. He's at 145. 170. 170. Bottom pair. Hard to hit a pair, you know. It is. About 8 to 1 to hit in a pair. So is this an ink win race? No, just a call. Thought it was going to be a race. Simon instantly fires out here. James will just decided to check. James will be wary of the flush draw, the straightening boards, so he goes check, check. And the fourth diamond. The 2 of diamonds. And the bet coming in 250 by the looks of that. And the ace queen off. It's not the ace of diamonds, so I'm going to have to get out of the way. Well played, Dean. Simon. Well played, Mr. Simon Junevane. Very nice indeed. We're on 12. Sean Tyre, last man out. Three minutes and counting before the final level of the day of 50 minutes, which takes us to round about 2:30 in the morning. Anybody up? Good evening. If you're watching it on repeat in the morning, good morning. Declan with pocket fours. Deck with pocket fours. Pete has a legit. Needs to go ace jack off. Initial raise from Peter. So it's 800 to call. Have you got a pair? Yes, he has. I've got fours. If he said, yes, I've got fours, what would you do? Yeah, Mo, it is good morning, you're right. Morning. Does Wiggy call? Cormac O'Neill, see you tomorrow playing your first live event since lockdown. It's a lot of people's first live event, isn't it? With Ireland just coming out of lockdown itself. Does he make the call? Ace Jack. Do I want to race? Do I want to flip? Have you got a pair? Put him on a pair. You won't put him on queens. Are you sure if I fold? No. Fold. Folded Ace Jack. It shows in pocket fours. Lines up. So blinds 40-80 for the last level. The last level of the evening, which will take us to 2:30 in the morning. For everybody that's with us, thanks for sticking by and watching the Unibet IPO here in Dublin at the Bonington. Absolutely spot on. You don't have to call just because people think it's a call. Final level of the day. Take us to 2:30 in the morning. Unibet IPO has been amazing. 972 runners. Hey Tony, is this the final table? No, it's not. We're on 12. Sean Tyre was the last person out. Sean was out about 10 minutes ago. Pat McCann lost a biggie. Look at his final two big blinds in, he went out. So we're down to 12. Final day tomorrow of the fantastic festival. Shall we show you what's on? Shall we show you what's on? Tomorrow, Angie's Poker Open Day 2 at 12. At 12 o'clock is the high roller. At 1 o'clock is the main event. The main event is starting at 1, so the live stream will be on at 1:50 with a 50-minute clock. The mini main is on at 2 with a 20-minute clock, 30,000 starting stack. That's 150 in. And then the final event, the nightly freeze out, starting at 6 p.m. 15-minute blinds, 15,000 starting stack. It is a freeze out. 7 levels of late reg. We will see you tomorrow for the final events of the amazing Unibet IPO. The final, or the main event, with 11, with 12 left at the minute, will start at 1 o'clock. And we will be on air from 1:30. Dominic hits the flop. So does Pete. Pete, bottom pair. Dominic checks. He's going to check call. A bet of 150. Oh no, 75. 85 in. I thought it was bigger than that. 85,000 from Pete. Checkity check on the turn. Dom's option. A little bit dangerous with this board now, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take the C3. And he says 1 pair, I've got the jack. We are on 12. It has been another stupendous day. Sean Tyre, last man out. Ace 5 for Wiggy. Just makes a call. Ace 4 7. Wiggy hits. So too does Simon. Chopping this a lot of the time. Are we playing down to a winner tonight? Not a chance. It's 10-2. There's a full 12-hour live stream tomorrow. Live stream will start at 1:30 tomorrow. We either get to a final table of 9 or we finish at this moment in time with 12. What time would you like us to finish then, Tony? If you wanted to play to a winner, what time would you like us to finish? Don't forget we started at 12. And it's now 10-2 in the morning. Any chance you'd like me to go to bed and be refreshed for in the morning? Pete turns. Pete turns the best hand. He's turned 2 pair. And now Pete's trying to get him into calling. Simon, did I get a pint? No. Did I get a coffee? No. I had half a bottle of water. Half a bottle of water, and that was me done. There's nobody in the vicinity. I don't think there's anybody left in the building. Pete, well done, Simon. He worked Peter out absolutely spot on then. You're talking too much to have a bad hand. You're talking too much. You give your game away. And that's what Simon's just said. It's true, Simon. It's true. Declan King Jack. He's got 1,000,000 chips, but it's only 13 bigs. James raises to 175, so we're going to see a flop. A Jack high flop is good for Declan. So Declan has to get out of the way after the ace on the turn, and James bets 275, and he shows him the ace queen. He shows him the ace queen to put him out of his misery. Declan has got 11 bigs.
I think we're all looking forward to that. He looks like I know him. I don't know him. I know one. Amazing.
So the cards come out, last level of the night. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000. Ace 5 8 is the flop. Nice flop for Pete. I bet. And he shows the 2 pair. That's how to do it. Cut back and That on the button with 9 6 of spades. James runs into Pete Wiggleworth's jacks, who disguises them by just calling. Connor gets out of the way with a king deuce. Eight, 9, queen. King deuce is not in the hand. So it goes check, check. 8 pairs on the turn. I think this should be a call from Pete at 200,000. Which he does. Good for the jacks. He said, I've got a straight. Yeah, he says, that's good.
seat call for Liam. Liam, are you still in the room?
Liam, do you want to play cards?
Liam, are you still here?
Yes, please, he says.
1-2 PLO, seat in front of you. Yep.
Awesome.
Just as everybody in.
Pat Birmingham. Pat Birmingham checking on the other out stacks with 30 minutes left of the day. James with the old Queen 9. $95 to call for Dom. He won't be folding, that is for sure. He raised it pre, and Dominic takes the chips. 44 bigs, 2 stacks on 11 bigs, Connor and Declan. Declan moves all the way in with 10 jack. Dominic's going to be calling this with ace 10. He's got the chips. We've seen what he's like. Dom's calling this. No! Wow! Very surprised. Oh, Simon. Maybe he knew Simon had ace king. Maybe he knew Simon had ace king. So an ace has been folded and a 10's been folded. Declan Wallace. Fist pump. Queen 6-2. We need a 10, a jack, a 9 for sweats. We're down to a 10 or a jack to survive, or Declan Wallace will be finishing in 12th place. Well done, Declan. Well done, Declan. What a good effort. £2,550. There's a slight pay jump to $28.50.
No, I can't.
we're on 11. Around about half an hour to go till the end of the sesh and the end of the day. As you can see there, 24 minutes and counting. Not sure how many hands they deal at the end of the night, or they just let the clock run down, I'm not sure. Won't mind.
Slovak girlfriend from Tristan Madstag. You know that? Legal Anton. Big Hungarian as well.
Sorry? 160,000.
He's raised it.
160.
Been raised. You've had good times and sort of matches, although they're not so strong.
3 calls. 5.
I've got a call. I like corn. Got a call. And he's going to go quick.
So Dom raises, we get a call. So 10-8-7 flop. Dom checks. Simon bets out. Makes it 250,000.
Call for Keith. Keith, are you still in the room? 1-2 PLO? Yep. Come on down a step there.
So we are on 11 players. If you stuck with us all evening, thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. You've made an old man very happy. And thank you very much. Just the 14-hour day for the team. In at 11, well, if you count the hour before, but we don't. Live stream started at 12:30. We finish at 2:30. Name other players. Name other players. The other players are Pat Birmingham, Ray Bryant, Marcus Smith, Pete Wigglesworth, William McComb, Daniel Fox, James Cusack, Simon June Vane, Dominic Nazik, Photius Tasmaris, and Connor Blaine. They are the final 11. How's that, Peter? Come on, the Fox. $10-9-6 is the latest flop. 10-9-6. Not bad when you got top two, but James has not called in any bet. So no betting from Peter. You flop top two. At least put some bets out, Simon. Should have bet the flop. He got rid of the hand straight away. So James is not putting a dime in, and no matter how many times you count it out, there will be an insta-muck. Shows the 9-10. Flop time. Simon with Jack 3, James 6-4. Seven, 8, 10 flop. Check call from Simon. If James continues the story, Simon will get out of the way. Connor's got 8 bigs, they'll be going in soon. Connor's not putting him in this time.
jumping on that.
So the final 10 minutes to go. Thanks for tuning in all the way through, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping an old man really happy. We're down to the final 10. Anything to happen? Kings for James. Flops are set. And we've now got the spade draw for Simon. It's like 425,000. Any 9 in his spade. Any 9 in his spade. 7 ounce. He says yes please. Can't hit a 9. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking he's got the straight. He can't. He just hit a spade. It's a late day. It really is. It's 2:20 in the morning. If you're watching this tomorrow on the replay, it's still 2:20 in the morning. It's just on replay. The flush draw, which means he might not be calling. Counted his stack. Oh, yes, called. Simon. June Vane is playing great. Sam's writing the list out. That looks red. It is. It's a 5. Pretty dodgy for James. Could even see a check coming in. Not many 9s in his armour though, to be fair, but he has checked. Simon might just give up on this. Oh no, he hasn't. There's $500,000. Now then, Mr. James. Woo-hoo. Any 9s? No. I've got my set of kings. Nice hand, he says. Simon down to 20 bigs. James flots a set. It's a bit late in the day. The clock says 6 minutes and counting. Before we shut the laptop, and we're back tomorrow at 1 PM in the club. 1:30 on the live stream.
Seat open and around the beach, guys. Any fences around the beach? Seat open.
So Foxy doing well. Dominic being quiet this orbit. Folding. Simon gets out of the way. James in C5. James Cusack getting towards one of the chip leaders on 3-0. And playing very well is James. Connor 7-8. We've got 8 bigs. No, we've got 7 bigs. Is it time to get him in, he says. We will be back tomorrow from 1:30 on the live stream. Hope you can join us for the final day. I'm sure we'll see Dara and David Lappin in the comms, the Unibet ambassadors. It has been a good day. We're down to the final 5 minutes. Simon Junevane playing very well. Playing a bit of tired poker now, to be fair. James with the king queen raises it up. Wiggies get out of the way with the old 7 deuce, or queen deuce, it's even worse. Pete looks like he needs his bed. Get him in the muck, Pete. Short stack, Connor, 6 bigs. Gets him in the muck. Five, 9, 7.
Bets 120,000.
9, 7, 5 is the flop. Gutter ball for Dominic, the overs for James. Dominic being quiet this orbit. That's 120. Sorry, calls 120 that James has bet with the overs. Pairs of 7. Any gutter balls about for Dominic? Goes checkity check. 7 on the river. So the king queen actually plays if we get the showdown. Which we might do. I think Don might just give up on this one. Hard to be bluffing when it comes 7-7 with a 7 on the flop as well. Yeah. Looks like going check, check, and the king, queen will play. So I've got a king, yeah, me too. I've got a queen, who I haven't. Yeah, checkity check. King, queen plays. This should be the final hand of the day because the clock has wound down all the way down to 1 minute. Last hand of the day. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, and thanks for being with us. We have 1 hand left. Do we get it in? How are we happy coming back tomorrow? Connor, you've got 6 bigs. 6 of them. 6 bigger blinders. That's it. Everybody else is bagging up. Connor. Get him on the square. Well, we don't know what he's got, but they're in. Ah, they're in. Ace 3. Oh, Dominic's calling all day long. He'll probably jam to ISO, and then we'll be off to see if Connor can get lucky. All in. Simon's getting out of the way. He's bagging up 1.4 million. And Connor is going to need to hit a 3 or hearts, or he is out the door in 11th for €2,850. Wang him in the muck, Simon. We want to go to bed. They're in the muck. He's happy bagging up. This is it. The final hand. Do we see an elimination? Let's have a check. Do we see the elimination of Connor Blaine in 11th, or do we get a double up and we are back tomorrow with 11 players, or do we come back with 10? 10 at the minute. Ten at the minute. He needs to hit a 3 or we're down to 10. We're down to 10. We are down to 10. We will see you all tomorrow. Well done, everybody. Full chip counts will be up on the screen tomorrow. We start the live stream at 1:30. Thanks to everybody for sticking with us. It's been one hell of a day. A 14-hour shift. We're off to bed. We'll be back in the building for 1 o'clock tomorrow with the live stream starting at 1:30. We've got the Angie's Poker Room Day 2 to finish. We've got the High Roller to finish. We've got the Mini Main that starts at 2 o'clock. And then we've got the Last Chance Freeze Out at 6. But we're here for the main to crown a champion. It will be exhilarating. We're looking forward to it. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you at 1:30 with 10 players left. We're off to the bar. No, we're not. We're off to bed. See you tomorrow.